Mouse right button. Settings.
Yo guys, welcome to my channel. Let's start the stream. We are playing right now Hogwarts Legacy guys. नई stream चालू कर रहे हैं, नई magical journey with notable feat. मैंने थोड़ा setup करके रखा था, बंदा ना बनाना है उन्होंने का, तो थोड़ा इंतजार नहीं हो रहा था मेरा, तो मैंने अपना character बना लिया था guys. तो
New character. Notable feat. Intro. August 21st. Exploring. Autosave. Exploring. Exploring. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down button to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Right
Where
stick
are
look
we?
around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move. Settings. Restart from last. Display options. Mute all. Off. Pitch. Adjusts the pitch of your character's voice. Mute all. On. Off. Display subtitles. Mono audio. Off. Play stereo audio configure mono audio. Off. User interface options. Accessibility options. PC display options. Save/load and exit. Music volume. Sound effects volume. Dialogue volume. Pitch. Audio configuration. Home cinema. Choose the audio preset that best describes your audio setup.
मुझे एक बात समझ में नहीं आ रही गाइस कि इसमें ये कैसे बंद करेंगे, ये वाला सीन, ये तो पूरा खराब कर देगा.
Graphics upscale sharpness 0. Control the amount 0.0.0.1 0.0.1. Left stick to move.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
Cross button
A
to
good
jump
question.
/ climb.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare...
Settings. Save / load and exit. Cross button. Select. Circle button.
seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap R2 button to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera right stick to select an active target. Some players prefer to select target.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold up button.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Right stick look around.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Steady your wand
and
with
focus.
left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Left button cast Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which, hold R2 button and tap triangle button to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
Left button cast Revelio.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Stupid one.
Hold triangle button during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold.
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one. Lumos.
Press L3 button to sprint.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
भाई फाइनली गेम्स चालू हो चुकी है. अभी तक जो आपने देखा वो इंट्रो था गेम का.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring. Curiosity. Loyalty. Curiosity.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your...
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from
That girl thinks she can
gets
get away
bolder
with
every
everything.
year.
this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through. Broomsticks are so out of date. I'd rather travel by Flu Network any day.
The chocolate cannons are going to be on.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Wait and
moment. Shame you
Nelly
weren't
will
born
do
with
anything
still
for
not
attention.
working. Ugh.
I would not take another step until a house qualified way for
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied with him. Not at all.
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
I wish you luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
Nelly will do
I have
anything
family in
for
America.
attention.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
And come back when he's gone. Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, because Black clearly has no interest in his.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
She gets bolder every year.
Nelly will
She
do
gets
anything.
bolder every year.
The professor could arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true. It was terrifying. It was nothing.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Imelda Reyes is always arranging broom trials.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be nice. That must be awkward. Then you can do whatever you want.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Nice meeting you,
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. Guide pages. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Crossbutt, you've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Options button. Open field guide. Level 1. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Challenges. Overall progress. 1. Field guide pages. 1. Field guide pages. 1%. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards. You
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a Fluflames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Fluflames. Map. Fluflames locations. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select the South Wing region to continue. The South Wing. The South Wing of Hogwarts. Cross button. Select. Select the Library Annex region to continue. The Library Annex. The Annex of the Library. Divination Classroom. Central Hall. Divination Classroom. Library. Greenhouses. The Hogwarts Green, Divination, Central Hall. A white outline indicates your triangle button will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding triangle button will follow up with a stupefy count.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
ओके गाइस, बता दूं मेरा माइक अभी तक का बंद था. अगर हम अभी हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी खेल रहे हैं गाइस, थोड़ा ब्रेक चाहिए था मुझे गेम में, तो हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी खेल रहे हैं. और ये मेरा बचपन का सपना था. जब प्लेस्टेशन 2 पे हैरी पॉटर आई थी, जब मैंने खेली थी लास्ट, अब मैं इस पे खेल रहा हूँ. इट्स क्रेजी गेम. और क्या ही बोलूँ मैं इस गेम के बारे में. बाकी यही है कि गेम प्ले अच्छा लगेगा आपको, साथ बने रहो. एक मैजिकल एक्सपीरियंस है इस गेम के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा. और अभी तक का माइक बंद था, उसके सॉरी, मुझे पता नहीं था मेरा माइक बंद है. आवाज़ आ रही होगी, बहुत दूर से आ रही होगी. लेट्स टॉक प्रोफेसर.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Touchpad button. Flowflame's location, Defense Against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class, Defense Against the Dark, cross button.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charmed Compass up button. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking.
चलो भाई, चलो.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common.
Last charm.
The Charmed Compass up button will lead you to anything you're tracking.
ठीक है. एक मिनट रुको. अब हमें क्या करना है? इधर ही तो जाना है। ओहो, सुबह सुबह का वक्त है। ये क्या हंस रही थी बेवकूफ से? पता नहीं भाई, अजीब दुनिया भाई हॉगवर्ट्स की। पहुंच गए भाई अंदर।
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Let's go.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
पता
Levioso.
ओहो, उठ गया भाई, उठ गया। क्या बात है भाई, नोटेबल पॉटर, बहुत बढ़िया।
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using R2 button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through
Remember,
yellow shields with
a
control spells like the
Levioso.
levitation spell,
Now,
Levioso.
well done.
Nice.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Let's go.
Levioso! This should be easy.
Protego!
Stupid Protego! Complicates things. Good form.
Levioso! I know!
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso!
I do enjoy lively duel. I all my students with this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
साले इतना मारा है तुझे, बिगिनर बोल रहा है, बताओ क्या वो बात है?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecate in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Quests. All. Main. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Attend Charms class. Level 2. Gear. 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 Handwear. Handwear. Black leather gloves. Standard. Facewear. Gold-rimmed circular spectacle. Gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Standard. Headwear. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Facewear. Outfit. Equipped item. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Facewear. Equipped item. Neckwear. Neckwear. Natural beige scarf. Wand handles. Headwear. Dark flat cap. Equipped item. Dark flat cap. Level. Gear. Map. Quests. Map. Map. Flames locations. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Charms class. Triangle button. Quests. All. Level. Map. Map. Flames location. The Bell Tower. Charms class. The Field Guide. Triangle button. Triangle button. Triangle button. Triangle button. Open quest log. Quests. All. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Attend Charms class. Level 2.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
चार्म क्राफ्ट चले भाई हैरी पॉटर भाई के साथ अपने
Charms is dire. Nothing so clever as playing fire.
सारी क्लासेस तेरी आसपास नीचे है मेरे प्रेक्षित भाई मैजिक लैंड यस ब्रो अभी कहाँ जाना है फुल ऑन मैजिक लैंड ब्रो
Let us not on your nose.
Thought you'd want to know.
और भी नीचे गया. I don't know where, but lock है bro. So guys, anybody new in the chat, like, subscribe and share. Make sure please support the channel if you are new in the channel. Oh, fast travel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
चलो भाई अंदर ये कहीं देखना पड़ेगा.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
पता नहीं कहाँ है.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew?
Oh,
Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into?
One of them deserves more than it.
भाई ये तो अलग ही ब्यूटी दे रहा है. दिल्ली. और ऊपर है भाई क्या चांगला. उसकी बहन का टंटन मारू यार. सब मिल गया चांगला में मिली.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
भाई क्या बकचोदी है भाई.
Protego!
Level room. पता है ये ना उसकी तरह है क्या कहते हैं. वो तो चाम ग्लास है.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson. Girlfriend of students. भाई हम एग्जाम क्लास में आ चुके हैं. Finally.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Hello.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Mr. Dale को मैं अपनी girlfriend बनाना चाहूँगा.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Accio.
Yeah boy, let's go.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Some enemy R3 button target lock is left button Revelio will clearly highlight nearby. R3 button target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo or
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
The summoning charm, Oxio, pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2 button and press the assigned button to cast Oxio and pull a target closer. Release R2 button to cease casting the spell.
Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
Not to worry.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
That's it! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Welcome to warzone. I have a friend, his rank is D3 and
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'm enjoying this game.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
I'm enjoying this.
Yes!
Accio.
Stay focused.
Zero.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Let us see this.
Let's go, bro. This is cool. Hey, नहीं. मेरे से आगे निकल गई.
Phew.
Accio.
मार गया bro.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Many quests. Left button Revelio will clear. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses.
यार ये कैसे बंद करूं उसका?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you.
क्या हुआ था उसके लिए माफी चाहता चल गया Nice to meet you, bye bye.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Bye bye.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Quest complete. चिड़िया उड़िया रखी हुई हैं इधर नहीं करने के बाद
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? What are you up to now?
The werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
Level 2. Map. Hogwarts. Flowflame's location. Weasley after triangle button. Open quest log. Cross button. Untrack. Triangle button. Open quest log. Quests. All. Map. Flowflame's locations. Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the triangle button. Weasley after class. Professor Weasley after class. Professor Weasley after class. Weasley after class. The astronomy wing. Professor Fig's defense against the dark art cross button. Remove waypoint. Field guide challenges are remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The up button, charmed compass and minimap can work together to help.
बिल्ली कोई प्यार करता रहूँगा मैं, मेरा तो यही काम है।
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What? More?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste.
Level 2. Level 2. Challenges. Owl post. Map. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are type quests. All. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Professor Ronan's cross button. Cross button. On track quest. Level 2.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks.
What purpose?
What is the purpose of I'll complete the...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying pages.
Accio!
You know. तो फ्लाइंग पीच पकड़ना कैसे है?
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Hi Derko. First wife. Hi bro, how you doing?
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster.
Accio!
If only a new student was that predicament.
Accio!
Brilliant.
Guys, anybody new in the chat, like, subscribe and share, make sure, please.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm, Reparo can be...
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Level 3. Map. Floodflames locations. The Astronomy Wing, the Bell Tower Wing. U. Triangle button. Open quest level. Settings.
This cannot possibly be.
ये डरावना था
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
ये रहा बच्चा
Hello, looking for me?
इसको रिपेयर करें
Repairer. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Field guide challenges are, some quests feature rewards like new spells, a white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode L2 button reveals additional
शार्पनेस बढ़ाऊं कि नहीं बढ़ाऊं मुझे बताओ
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
और कुछ नया बता मैडम
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
bro, कितना दूर जाना भाई?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you, sir.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Touchpad button. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. A hairdressing, Zonko's Joke Shop. A joke and trick shop with a selection, Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. The Three Broomsticks. The Three Broomsticks, Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Brood and Peck. Madame Snelling's Tress Steepley and Sons. J. Pippin's Potions. An apothecary that...
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade,
पहले पोषण वाला काम निपटाया अपना.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. As it's your first time in, I should mention I also offer ready-made. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potions. Lacewing Flies. Maxima Potion Recipe. Wiggeneld Potion Recipe. Edurus Potion Recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the
Thunder
rest of my
Brew
inventory.
Maxima Potion Recipe.
Or come
Thunder
back
Brew
another
Recipe.
time if you're in a rush today.
Thunder Brew Recipe. Level 3.
शांति चल रही है.
Circle button. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad rags wizard wear. Glad rags wizard wear. Ollivanders. Level. Challenges.
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
ये वाली तो अपने लिए होगी ड्रैगन वाली पक्का अभी बता दिया भाई करके देख बेटे
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
ये बताओ
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one.
Finalize wand. Crooked spiral, dark gray. Wood type. Fur. Core type. Unicorn hair. Flexibility. Solid. Wand length.
What do you think?
बहुत कम आवाज है बढ़ा देता हूँ
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
अभी बढ़ा देते हैं
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
चलो visit Thoms and Scrolls छोटी छोटी दुकान बना रखी है जानी सीन ये मेरे पास सस्ती PS4 की गेम आई हुई है और स्टीम की अगर चाहिए हो तो बताना प्राइस भी लो है इंस्टाग्राम दे दो लोगों को भी बता दूंगा मैं भाई अपना गेम देता है कोई दिक्कत नहीं है मुझे इंस्टाग्राम शेयर कर दो मैं डाल दूंगा भाई जिनको गेम खरीदनी हो स्टीम और PS की वो जाके हमेशा जी से कांटेक्ट करें, वो बताएंगे आपको कैसे मिल सकती है, क्योंकि गेम्स बहुत महंगी परचेज होती हैं, ये सस्ती में दिलवा रहे हैं तो बेटर है ब्रो।
Level
ठीक है जी।
3. Circle button.
अपना इंस्टाग्राम बता दो भाई चैट पे, कैसे
Quests.
कांटेक्ट करें।
Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. A clothing shop. Level. Challenges.
मेरे पास है। हाँ अपना इंस्टाग्राम बता दे अमित मेरे।
Level.
अहमद
3.
जाना कहाँ है मुझे?
Circle button.
विजिट फ्रॉम स्टोर्स एंड मैजिक।
Level 3. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard. Ollivanders. The 3 broomsticks. The 3 Glad Rags Wizard Wear. Brood and Peck. A Beast Supply Honeydukes. Steepley and Sons. Glad Rags Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. A hairdressing tomes and scrolls. A specialty level 3.
भाई लोगों चलें अभी लोग।
If I thought I could compete.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and scrolls. Small potion station spellcraft. Potting table with a small pot. Small potion station spellcraft. Beast feeder spellcraft.
Feel free to take a look
Unlocks the
around
ability
at
to
the
cut.
rest of my inventory.
बस यही था।
What was the ministry thinking?
Level
अब हमें कहाँ विजिट
3.
विजिट द मैजिक नीप।
Level 3.
निप अच्छा पेन खरीद।
Level 3. Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags FLOO Flames, Brood and Peck. A Beast Supply Shop stocked with Ollivanders. The Magic Neep. Level 3. Circle button.
When I was a girl,
You guys, anybody new in the chat, like, subscribe and share. Make sure please support the channel if you are new in the channel, guys.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in. In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we get... Let me guess. You're after
The
something
magic
fresh?
neep. 0. Fluxweed seed. Didhani seed.
Do have a look around.
Fluxweed
Plenty of
seed.
ingredients to pique your
Unlocks
interest,
the
I'd
ability to...
wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
नाटी को ढूंढो नाटी नाटी
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
बेटा स्कूल फूल जा खोल से खेल रहा है
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
स्क्वायर नहीं दबाना था सॉरी
Lumos, Accio. Levioso. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
Lumos, Protego.
R1 button ancient magic throw.
Levioso. Protego.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way! Descendo! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Protego. Stupid.
ये तो ड्रैगन बॉल भी जैसा लगा मुझे
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again,
Thank you, Officer Singer. Thank you so much. Man. ये तो बहुत सुंदर थी यार. Let's go, baby. नेटी चल. चल नेटी चल. अरे रिपेयर होगा.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer.
चलो. ये बा.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
और कुछ भी टूटा है. चलो ही नेटी. नेटी अमेरिका. चलो. गल चलिए. नेटी अमेरिका गल चलिए चल. अरे अरे कहाँ बेटा कहाँ वॉलज़ोन थोड़ी ना जो टकराए इधर उधर. आराम से चल.
We were just talking about you.
अरे स्टॉक बेच.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Glad Rags
Take your
Wizard Wear.
time.
0. Galleons. Buy. Supplies. Gear.
पता मुझे क्या लेना. मुझे ज्ञान मत दे बेटे कंप्यूटर. तू छोटा बच्चा है रे. अभी हमारे सामने बच्ची. भाई आप लोग सुपर चैट मार सकते हो चाहो तो.
Current pattern. Checked gloves. Diamond jumper school uniform. Royal maroon coat. Ambitious cloak. Kraken cloak. Royal maroon. Diamond jumper school temporarily unavailable. Temporarily unavailable. Royal maroon. Temporarily. Kraken cloak. Silver half. Checked gloves. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Diamond jumper school uniform. Superb. Required gear. Level 3. Notable feat. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Glad rags wizard wear. Diamond jumper school uniform. Insufficient funds. Royal maroon coat. Insufficient funds.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Visit vendors to sell gear.
Battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Butterbeer's on me.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Some quests have
I
open
think that
objectives
now might
with
be a
no
good
compass
time to head
path.
back to the castle.
Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
चलो चलो रात हो गई भाई
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 0 out of 55. Hogwarts. Flowflames locations. The South Wing. The South Wing. Collection chest. Gryffindor common room. Square button. Field guide challenges are the only. Left button Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will all.
पहुंच गए भाई we finally here
You have received an owl post. Options button. Open field guide. Owl post. Owl post will be sent when come and see me. I've discovered Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Professor Fig.
चलो भाई इसका चलना है
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Professor Fig के बाद
Level 3. Map. Flowflames locations. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of Hogwarts, comprising the Bell Tower Entrance Hall, the Great Hall, the Grand Staircase, the Bell Tower, the Bell Tower Wing, the Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Staircase of the Bell Tower, Hogwarts. Collection West Tower. The West Tower of the Bell Tower, Level 3.
भागो भाई भागो Okay.
Could use a bit of a respite from this frame.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter.
That's warm.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Whee!
Let's go over there. ऊपर चलो नीचे चलो चलो रे मोड़ो सीढ़ियाँ चढ़ो आ गए हम
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Computer locker secret. ठीक है. लाइब्रेरी जाना है अब मुझे.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Level 3. Map. Floodflames locations. The astronomer. Professor Hecat. U. Professor Hecat's assignment 1. Professor Hecat's assignment 1. Professor U. The astronomer. Professor Fig's classroom. Triangle but. Field guide challenges are the only. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode L2 button reveals additional secondary targets, and a
Oi, can you help me?
लाइब्रेरी बड़ी दूर है.
If only a new student were to help me.
Protego!
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay, ma'am.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Level 3. Map. Flow Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Astronomy Wing. Charms Classroom. Professor Ronan's Charms Classroom. Field Guide challenges are the only. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which
It matters to me.
ये बंद करूँगा मैं. अभी भी बहुत दूर ट्रैवल करना है.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Reparo.
Can I help you?
Protego! Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So...
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let's go, boy.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Leviosa. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without aiming.
Leviosa. Lutego.
Levio, you're better than that!
Stupid.
Find the wand! Expulso!
Stupid. Leviosa.
big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're
Protego!
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy? Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why?
ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nat Siona. Sebastian Salo.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Let's go, baby. It's all about
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm, Oxio. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right stick left.
Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Stupid.
Mine's the one!
Levioso.
Levioso!
Stupid.
Come on, four!
Lumos. Levioso.
Levioso!
There goes my way. Protego. Come on. Stupid one. Levioso.
Don't shy away
Lumos. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Stupid one.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Lumos. Protego. Levioso. You're better than that.
What a duel.
1v3 हो गया भाई ये तो.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other... You'd better keep practicing if you want. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Complete the animation practices. Lucan. इधर ये मरानी अभी अपनी.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to... Ready to have a try?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy. If you need to stop practicing... You'll get it!
Accio.
Nicely done!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Keep trying!
Levioso. Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Level 4. Map. Flow Flames locations. Professor, secrets of the astronomy wing, the astronomy, Professor Heck, Charms classroom, cross button. A white outline indicates your R3 button. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Go alone to a dance.
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to ask someone.
No, because you don't have to worry about dragonpox. Yes, of course, so you don't have to ask someone.
Was only asking. I suppose there are some advantages to not going to a dance on your own.
Oh. Please proceed.
An obvious one would be...
Let's go, bro. आ गया मैं डीसी.
Might some kind soul help me?
नहीं करती मैं आपकी हालत हमें आ गया मैं आपके पास.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
You have learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio to your spells. Circle but, Lumos. Expelliar, Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and requires you to be close to the target. This spell deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button. Back. R2 button. Petrificus totalis. Essential. Triangle button. Assign top. R2 button. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
अरे मैं डीसी पे हूँ शायद मेरा माइक बंद होगा तुम लोग डीसी आ गए होगा.
क्योंकि पता क्या है मेरे को ना MW3 लेनी है. अच्छा जैसे अगर आपको ना कुछ कस्टमर आए मेरे पास तो मैं गेम सेल करता हूँ रेंट पे, तो हर गेम में सेल करता हूँ. आप ना बंदे ढूंढ के बताना कहीं अगर गेम चाहिए तो तुमको बताना, हर गेम मिलेगी मेरे पास.
हेलो आवाज आ रही है?
नहीं आ रही. कैसे हो फील भाई?
Incendio. Getting it. Keep at it and do try not to incinerate.
बंदे की रिस्पेक्ट देखो, पर 1 मिनट हुआ ज्वाइन करते हुए, सारे 4 बंदे और आ गए.
वो 4 बंदों का प्यार है, उसमें डर्टी का सबसे बड़ा प्यार है.
मजा आ रहा है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी में?
मजा आ रहा है, अच्छी गेम है भाई. थैंक यू भाई सिद्धार्थ, थैंक यू सो मच भाई.
अरे भाई
हर वक्त तू आता है भाई.
सिद्धार्थ भाई को लव यू बोल दो, पप्पी दे दो, पप्पी.
वो भी दे दे. तुझे क्यों जलन हो रही है? तुझे तो कुछ और ही दूंगा ना.
भाई ग्रेवल लेने गया था, है नहीं ना.
मजा आ रहा है. हल्की आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही बिल्ले की?
हेलो 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 आवाज.
मैं मंडे से खेलूंगा रैंक. मैं संडे को जा रहा हूँ थोड़ा बाहर. मंडे से रैंक खेलूंगा, तेरे को करवा दूंगा D2 D1 तक, D2 तक करवा दूंगा. इसके साथ
हल्क भाई हेलो. आ रहा है जीसीओ.
What as well be
अच्छा, अरे बच्चों से बात क्या करूँ यार. तो
मैं करवा दूंगा.
मैं आधे 1 घंटे के लिए आया था क्या
4. Circle button. Back.
मैं D1 पुछवा दूंगा तुझे शांति से खेलियो
Quests.
नहीं मंडे को
Map. Floodflames location. Secrets of the triangle button. Triangle button. The astronomy wing. Cross button.
क्या रैंक मारो से
The
वन
appearance
शॉट
of any gear can be keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
अबे नहीं आज रात को तो नहीं
अभी रुक जाओ मुझे लास्ट वो बस ड्रॉप
Hello
कर देना
there. Perhaps you can help me.
कब से बोल रहा हूँ आपसे कि बेस विल नहीं चलता दूसरों का हाँ वही तो मैं कह रहा था रिफ्ट एंकर
ये बड़ी गेम है ब्लेजिंग बहुत ज्यादा
कौन सी
हॉगवर्ट लेगी
भाई स्पाइडरमैन 2 में और मजा आएगा अगर आपने खेलिए तो
वो भी है हमारे पास बता
वो भाई इनक्रेडिबल अबे मेरे कुत्ते का बच्चा ये रहा बैंक चुप साले को मारे से पिस्टल से ले लिया बॉट को मैंने इतना नूबड़ा था ये सेल्फ हो रहा अजीज भाई अरे यार अजीज किधर घूम रहा है लो भाई
So I hear. She tells me you've taken
जिस
rather
बंदे ने आपको
well to
मूवमेंट
your
दे के
work.
कैमरा तोड़ के
You
मारा
must
ना उसको पिस्टल
continue
से
to
धोया
work
मैंने
with her
290
and
पे
your other professors to improve your
290 पे आ रही है
That's it.
हाँ मेरी 290
I don't wish to
पाकिस्तानी
postpone
होता
our visit to the library any longer.
कौन है पाकिस्तानी भाई
So,
ये अजीज पाकिस्तानी है
proceed.
भाई को जो ना तुम बोलो
I have work for you. Come.
आगे मरेगा मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ इस वॉट से मरा ये देखो
Indefinitely.
बेटा
as
तू
will
उस पर
your
डंडा
students.
चलाएगा मैं तेरे ऊपर चलाऊंगा बेटा
I would
बेटा
think
तू रुक
that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
अजीज को मैंने बचा लिया
My
बेचारे
office.
अजीज को
5
मार रहा था वो
minutes.
बाइक लो यहाँ आओ
उसको मैंने मारने का ट्राई किया
यार मैं गाड़ी बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted
Shut up!
section will have to wait a bit
फुल
longer.
टीम कैंप कर रही है फुल स्क्वाड भगवान पिटने आ रही है तो भागना चाहिए ना
It
चार
would be unwise to provoke our
चार
illustrious headmaster further.
3 मिनट की तो बात
When I've
लग 3 मिनट की
completed
बात लग
whatever
गई
toils I must endure.
4 बंदों ने मिलके मारा उसे
ऐसा है तुम लोग करो डीसी
जीसी आ जाओ जीसी आ जाओ आया
इनकी आवाज कम करूंगा ये कौन है अबे यूनिट क्या होती है बहुत बढ़िया चलो भाई अब हमें कहाँ जाना है फास्ट
Level. 4. Map. Floodflames locations. Hogwarts. Astronomy. The Daedalian Keys. Transfiguration Courtyard. The Astronomy Wing.
बताएगा कहाँ जाना है
Level. Challenges.
बड़ी गेम है भाई ये बहुत
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
ये लोग बकचोदी काट रहे भाई डीसी नेटी के पास नहीं नेटी नहीं है सब बेस्ट है
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Ranrook.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objective.
कल कालिया तेरा भाई रुक जाओ भाई शांति चल रही थी जिंदगी में मेरी डीसी बुला के अच्छी खासी गेम खेल रहा था मैं और मैं जो डीसी बुला के सबको म्यूट करूंगा मैं सबको म्यूट थोड़ी देर के लिए फिर वो गालियाँ पकड़े गंदी गंदी भाई छी लेट्स गो बॉयज लेट्स गो गंदी गंदी गालियाँ पकड़े भाई बच्चे को बताओ Sebastian बकचोदी काटने पाएगा वो
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Use disillusionment, avoid being detected in off-limit areas.
Revelio.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result.
Is someone caught you?
You were caught. Try again. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode L2 button reveals additional secondary targets.
Revelio.
Circle button. Lumos. Utility. Leviosa. Control. Disillusionment. Utility. Triangle button.
Quietly now.
That sounded suspicious.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
भाई बहुत रिस्क में जा रहे हैं भाई हम
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode L2 button grants precision spell targeting, and reveals additional spell targets. Cross button. Accept.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. Must we at all hours of the day and night?
You were caught. Quest failed. Try again. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
We must remain unseen.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode L2 button grants precision spell targeting, and
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
you were caught. Quest failed. Try again. Left button Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls.
Silent as a grave.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
You were caught. Try again. Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and
मुझे वही चीज समझ में नहीं आ रही ना, वो चीज खा रही है भाई मुझे।
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority
Ghost, don't let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Nobody's there after all. Wonder my heart didn't stop with the fright.
मैं क्या करूं? जब वो ऊपर आ रही है नीचे नहीं जा भाई, उससे आगे कैसे निकलूं मैं?
should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
अब क्या करें?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
Level 4. Map. The Astronomy Wing.
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
Levioso!
Circle button. Lumos. Utility. Incendio. Conf Ringo. Desk Endo. Oxio. Conf Ringo. Reparo. Triangle button. Assign top. Lumos. Reparo.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it! Where might this lead?
Force and keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage.
Reparo. Oh. Reparo.
ये तो इजी था, हमें तो पता था, हमें कैसे?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Cherry Potter baby.
Protego! Stupid one.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates when at least one segment.
पता मुझे ज्ञान मत दे। इसे कहते हैं चेरी बॉटर का मार बेटा चेरी बॉटर। ये भी मारेगा क्या?
Protego! Stupid one.
बेचारा कह रहा
Reparo!
भागो 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 ओ भाई मर गया होता भाई शिट ब्रो शिट
This must be the way forward, but to where?
मर गया सॉरी इससे मेरी गलती थी मगर
Reparo! Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
क्रेजी भाई मजा आ रहा है यार ओ भाई ये आ गया
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one. Levioso! Protego! Stupid one.
कहते हैं मेरे जादू ही दुनिया का खाना
It is a book after all.
बुक मिल गई पढ़ाई करो बेटा बुक ने मूत दिया भाई बुक ने मूत दिया भाई पीछे सरदार जी भी आए भाई सरदार जी आए भाई यार ये तो हो गए ओए ओए अरे सरदार
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you...
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
भाई सेबेस्टियन को मैं देना पड़ेगा क्योंकि नाक शक्ति वाले कभी तुम्हें बचाते नहीं। बचा गया भाई, वो लौंडा बचा गया। थैंक यू भाई सेबेस्टियन भाई। अगर हम इसी बात पे सुसु और अपने बर्तन रख के आए, फिर वापस कंटिन्यू करते हैं स्टोरी को नोटेबल के साथ, आपके भाई के साथ। आप लोग सुपर चैट मार सकते हैं चाहें तो। भाई लोगों वापस आ चुके हैं, जो नए चैनल में हैं, जो अभी जुड़े हैं हमारे साथ वो जुड़े रहे, और जो अभी नए जुड़े हों लाइक सब्सक्राइब एंड शेयर ज़रूर कर दें। मैं आपको बताना चाहता हूँ इस चैनल पे वॉरजोन और नए गेम्स की स्ट्रीम होती रहती है लगातार। वॉरजोन की रेगुलर स्ट्रीम होती है, सैटरडे स्टोरी मोड होता है हमारा। तो अभी हम हैरी पॉटर हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी खेल रहे हैं, मतलब हैरी पॉटर हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी नहीं है, गेम का नाम हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी है। तो कृपया करके लाइक सब्सक्राइब एंड शेयर ज़रूर करें, और आप मुझे सपोर्ट कर सकते हैं यूपीआई के थ्रू एंड सुपर चैट के थ्रू, जो आप चाहें वो कर सकते हैं। और सबसे बड़ा सपोर्ट यूपीआई और सुपर चैट नहीं, सबसे बड़ा सपोर्ट है आपका प्यार और सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक एंड शेयर। मैं फास्ट ट्रैवल
Level 5 Map Flood Flames Locations Hogwarts Tomes and Tribulations Tomes and Tribulations Tomes and Tribulations Triangle Button Tomes and Tribulations The Astronomy Wing The Wing of Level 5
अबे भाई डिलीट मार रहा है जो, क्यों कर रहा है?
Level 5 Map Flood Flames Locations The Tomes and Tribulations Tomes and Tribulation Triangle Button Level 5
मंडे वॉरजोन, ट्यूसडे फिर डिलीट कर दिया पूरा, पढ़ने तो दे मेरे भाई। खराब ही है भाई, मेरे दोस्त सारे। हैरी पॉटर में स्टैमिना बहुत है अपने वाले में यार, भागता ही रहता है, उसको मैं भगाता ही रहता हूँ, मैं बड़ा आराम से होता हूँ। चलो टीचर के पास, भाई टीचर कहाँ है? ओहो
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Doc, Professor. Doc. Let's talk,
What?
Professor.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an arrow post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Map. Floodflames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 1 out of 35. Field guide pages. World map. World map. The Highlands. Collection chests. 0 out of 117. Field guide pages. 0 out of 31. Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school that taught them all, the inhabitants decided on the name Hogsfield. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Level 5. Quests. Map. Floodflames locations. U. Herbology class. Triangle button. Level. Settings. Level 5. Map. Floodflames locations. Hogwarts. Herbology class. The library annex. The annex of the library. The library annex. The library annex. The library annex. Divination class. Central hall. The central hall of Hogwarts Castle. Cross button. A white outline indicates your track undiscovered floodflames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and
Where do the professor...
Ugh! What am I missing?
I heard that someone cast the Confunder's charm on a Ravenclaw courtier, so they couldn't ask for the ring.
That smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
You pass? I do. Some are much better conversationalists than others. Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of House.
Dittany's restorative properties make it
Potting
a
table.
vital ingredient in the
Small
Wiggenweld
plant
potion,
dittany.
as you all should know
The
from
leaves of
Professor
this
Sharp's
medicinal
class.
herb are used in dittany.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Go to the other greenhouse. तो जाऊं कैसे greenhouse? बाहरी तो नहीं जाने दे रहा.
Levioso! Reparo!
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon's... Here we are. Home of the... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold L1 button and tap right stick to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages. Then tap L1, cross button. Invisibility potion. 4. Chinese chomping cab. 4. Cross button. 4. Chinese chomping cabbage. Release L1 button.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her
Potato!
clothing, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls and dogweed and deathcap. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
बैठे चिल कर रहा हूँ बढ़िया है भाई अच्छा ना रखा है तो हॉगवर्ड वालों ने अभी हमें भी बोला हमारे टाइम पे तो ये सब था नहीं
Off on another adventure, are we?
Seeds take time to grow.
Reminder as to why we should
Return to your
always
potting
wear
table
our
in the
dragon
herbology
hide gloves.
classroom later to harvest your
Chinese chomping
plants.
cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As MI plants offer so much. Don't care much for plants, honestly.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
ठीक है मैम आएंगे बिल्कुल आएंगे हेलो जी
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn
धक्का दिए जा रहे हो जल गई बेटा लाइट जल गई चलो बेटा चिलो भाई ग्रीन हाउस खत्म नहीं हो रहा बाकी सब खत्म हो रहा अब निकले अब हमें कहाँ जाना है
Level 6 Map Floodflames locations Potions Class U This is your location. The library annex. Central cross button. The appearance of any gear can be. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The up button, charmed compass and minimap can work together. Map. Floodflames locations. Potions, triangle button.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Let's go, bro. ये तो हम चटनी बना रहे हैं.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment you can find the ingredients, but in the future you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
My parents considered...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I'll get your feather. I'm sorry.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
अपना काम निकालो भाई. Collect the ये मिलेंगे कहाँ?
Keep your potion safe and free of clutter. Your potion should not be that color, Miss. Proficiency in potions are
Potion
that cannot
station.
be rushed. Have
Empty.
patience and be
Wiggenweld potion. Edurus potion. A potion that Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing time 30s. Yield 1 bottle. Circle button. Back.
बहुत ज़्यादा रियल है भाई.
Edurus potion. Empty. Circle button. Back. Edurus potion. Felix Felicis. Focus potion. Felix Felicis.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again!
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh! You're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I was relieved.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every... I saw Mr. Wheat. You've done well today.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find a... That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Level 6. Map. Floodflames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. Level 6. Map. Floodflames the library annex. Collection chests. World map. Hogsmeade map. South Hogwarts region. The girl from Uagad, triangle button. Lower Hogsfield. Forbidden Forest. Near the entrance of the Forbidden Forest.
Repairer.
अमेरिका से मिलने तो बहुत दूर हो जाना भाई कोई ट्रैवल का वो भी नहीं है ना इसमें क्या कहते हैं झाड़ू वाड़ू दे दो यार
Map. Floodflames locations. Hogwarts.
I wish there was something I could do.
अमेरिका के बहुत दूर जाना है भागो बस भागो उससे मिलने जाओ पहले गेम तो सही बनाया भाई ये वाला ब्रिज टूटा था भाई लास्ट पार्ट में. कूद काद के नहीं जा सकते क्या? हाँ. रैंडी बहन जी बहुत दूर बैठी हो आप. मुर्गी को मारो.
Levioso!
वो मुर्गी उड़ा दी मैंने. Oh, भाई.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock.
All the more reason they must be stopped. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire end.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive... I was thinking that we could invest...
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find... In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
न्यू क्वेस्ट आ गया भाई. चलो चलिए.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
अब चेरी पॉटर मारेगा.
Oh, actually.
Protego! Stupefy!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
ये भी मरेगी.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type.
We're at some nice places. We can help them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my gate, buddy!
You're going to regret that.
Protego!
You little brat!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Let's talk.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. How interesting. Who is
You
Priya?
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research. How interesting.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here
Fixtures?
These I believe he...
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin... I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if... Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Cross button. Mandrake. 7. 1. Maxima potion.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
क्या करना मुझे?
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Solve. Mr. The place mellow seeds onto these stone solve largest
Revelio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
ठीक है पिलर्स का कुछ लेना देना है देखते हैं
Circle button. Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Lumos. Glacis. Leviosa. Control. Levitates op. Depulso. Oxio. Force. Summons a variety of objects and enemies to Lumos. Utility. Crucio. Unforgivable curse.
ये सारे पिलर्स वो इनमें डाल दूंगा मैं हो जा
Cross button. Cross button. Cross button. 7.
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now what to do about these pyres?
maybe that समझ में नहीं आ रहा
Incendio. Accio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
अच्छा पिलर्स का कुछ है भाई लेना देना
Revelio.
पिलर्स में करना क्या है पिलर्स में डालना क्या है ये तो बताओ ठीक है
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Cross button. Invisibility. 5. Mandrake.
Revelio.
मैं वो भी ले आया
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Level 6.
Revelio.
Circle button. Lumos. Utility. Lumos. Disillusionment. Dip Indo. Glacis. Leviosa. Control. Arresto Oxio. Force. Summons a variety of objects and triangle button.
Accio. Revelio.
Pillars के साथ करना क्या है?
You've got the mallow suite to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
वो तो देखना है, बेंचो वही तो देख रहा हूँ खुद भी.
Accio. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
Cross button. Focus post 1.
Focus potion भी पी लिया, सब पी लिया.
Cross button. Focus potion 4.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
ये तो पत्थर फेंक रहा है. वो सही में नहीं समझ में आ रहा अब क्या करना है. क्या ही करेंगे भाई.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
वो समझ गया, मगर इसको लिफ्ट भी तो नहीं कर पा रहा. पता नहीं भाई क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना, समझ में नहीं आ रहा. मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई. पिलर्स के साथ करना क्या है? पानी उठाना है, क्या उठाना है?
You got the mallow suite to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
पता नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता भाई. आग लगानी है.
Cross button. Mandrake. Circle button. Triangle button. Assign top.
नहीं ब्रो.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
मुझे नहीं पता चल रहा भाई, पता नहीं क्या ही वक्त हो रही है. Mr. Twaddle lays malefits onto the stone and souls.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
क्या ही करना है मुझे पता भी नहीं है भाई आधी रात हो चुकी है छोड़ दे मैडम
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now what to do about these pyres?
Circle button. Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Oxio. Force. Incendio. Lumos. Utility. CONF Ringo. Damage. Unavailable. A long-range bolt that deals damage on Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Control.
Leviosa.
पानी उड़ा के इसमें तो नहीं डालना
Revelio. Leviosa.
भाई मुझे तो ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा भाई क्या ही करूँ मैं फिर बड़े एक बार भाई इसे
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
नहीं आ रहा भाई समझ में
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
मुझे करना ही नहीं है मिशन बाहर में जाओ I don't want to do this shit बोल तो रहा
You abandoned Nora. Quest failed.
क्या करूं ट्राई करना
Try again. R3 button target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres have started.
Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Protego! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity. Quests. All. Tell Professor Figab map. South Hogwarts region, Hogwarts grounds. Forbidden North Hogwarts region. Forbidden cross button. Cross button. R3 button target lock is keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Level 7. Map. U. Player location. Cross button. Set waypoint. Hogwarts grounds. The grounds surrounding Hogwarts Castle. Collection chest. Flow flames locate. Exit. The library at the library annex. Library. Central hall. A white outline. Field guide challenges are the. Remember the L1 button tool will in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful.
दो boy. चलो मशाल जला देते हैं.
Protego! Incendio!
जला दो भाई जला दो.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
भाई झाड़ू खरीदनी है मुझे ट्रैवल करने के लिए दिक्कत होती है बहुत ज़्यादा
Incendio!
जाना तो उधर ही भाई अरे वहाँ से तो जाएंगे चलो
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
साला खुद तो चल रहा है नहीं दूसरों भगा रहा है भाई देखो
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
crazy game है भाई
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
Certainly makes rookies.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Thank you. I should be going.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help. come to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
चलो भाई चलो.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Pat... shall we?
Very well. Sounds
very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful.
Some enemy. Many quests have spell or the appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
ओ भाई भूतों के देश graveyard आ गए.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Oh, भाई.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here.
A fine night for revelry.
ज़्यादा स्टोरी देखी नहीं जाती उससे खेलने में मज़ा आता है.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find... Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot. Those are the rules. What say you?
I'm game.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember? Begin! Cast away until you find him.
I've never seen it played
Revelio.
like this. How delightful.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Revelio. Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Oh, a student is playing.
Destroy the pumpkin.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Why did they come back here?
Oh, fun! A student is playing.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I suppose. But we're not through with you.
I've never seen it.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Oh, what fun! A stick
Revelio.
playing. Jackal's no match for you.
So you found us? This ain't over
Revelio.
yet.
I've never seen it played like this. Delightful. Oh, what fun!
Revelio.
Student is playing. I've never seen it played like this. Delightful.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Very well.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags Wizard Wear. A clothing Hog's Head, quests. All. Level. Collections. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 0 out of 55. Challenges. Overall proc level. 7. Map. Hogsmeade. World map. World map. Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade, South Hog, Forbidden Forest. Remember the L1 button tool. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu.
Another adventure, are we?
चलो भाई चलो
Levioso!
उड़ा दी मुर्गी उड़ा दी चलो
Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is required for each quest to be activated. Level 7. Inventory. Map. Quests. All. Jackdaw's Rest. Professor Heck. Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn the disarming charm before I cross button. Professor crossed wand. Spell combination level 7.
I need to learn Disarming Charm.
Level 7. Quests. Map. Quests. All. Crossed Wands. Jackdaw's Rest. Professor Hecat's Assignment 2. Professor Jackdaw's Rest. I need to learn the disarming charm before cross button. Cross button. Untrack quest. Jackdaw's Rest. Level. Inventory. Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task options button to remind you what is the Highlands. North Hogwarts the Highlands. Quests. Map. The Highlands. Sandbaker's Tower. Floodflame's location. The Astronomy Tower. Defense against the dark. Charms. Look for Floodflames on the path. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances.
रात को बहुत प्यारा लगता है वो। गलत आ गया।
Map. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of Hogwarts, comprising the Bell Tower Entrance Hall, the Bell Towers and the North Hogsmeade Map, Hogsmeade. Hogwarts Map. Floodflames, the Astronomy, the Bell Tower Wing, the Grand Staircase, the Library Annex. The Library, the Grand Staircase. Map. The Grand Staircase, the Great Hall. Viaduct Courtyard. The Viaduct Courtyard of Hogwarts Castle. The Great Hall. Exit. The South Wing. Hogwarts South Exit. Spell combination practiced, crossed wands, round 3. Gryffindor Common Room. Cross button. Field guide challenges are the only. Remember the L1 button tool will in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can't go up there.
Level 7. Circle button. Map. Map. Floodflames locations. Hogwarts.
भाई charm glass
The astronomy wing. The bell tower wing. The bell tower. The grand staircase. Exit. The library annex. Potions greenhouses. Divination classroom. Greenhouses. The library annex. The bell tower wing. The astronomy wing. Collection chests. 0 out of 6. Field guide pages. 0 out of 23. Cache in the castle. I saw Arthur Plumley stud. The astronomy wing. Collection chests. The library annex. The annex of the library. Cross button. Select. The library annex.
भाई मुझे
Collection
charm
chest.
glass में
The
जाना
Great
है।
Hall. The bell tower wing. The south wing. The library annex. The Didalian keys. Nelly Oggs, gobs of gobstones. The library at the south wing. U. The astronomy wing. Cross button. Defense against the dark art. Astronomy tower. Defense against charms classroom. Track undiscovered floodflame. Look for floodflames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an
charms classroom
map. Floodflames locations. Hogwarts. The astronomy wing. The astronomy tower. Astronomy tower. South Hogwarts. Hogwarts grounds. Floodflames locations. Astronomy tower. Cross button. Set waypoint. Charms classroom. Special rewards will unlock at R3 button. Target lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
Sounds intriguing. Not sure it's worth my
Why
time.
would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Any idea where to start? Perhaps I'll have...
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Circle button. Back.
Say that.
I thought she did.
अबे बुढ़ा नहीं है भाई
Revelio. Protego! Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, some in the teaching field. If one cannot fathom why some would...
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely.
How unfortunate.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well...
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome.
Find the first landmark Arthur's treasure map.
Revelio.
I tried a knee reversal.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. That's just day in the day.
Revelio.
I can't believe she's so successful. Then why should I be impressed anyway?
ये रहा पहला क्लू रोल आउल तो है ही नहीं
Revelio.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice.
What are you up to now?
Potato. Revelio.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
ये है
Find anything yet?
Wish I could meet him.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once.
Revelio.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family.
भाई एक में पहले ये तो इसमें तो ही गलती है दूसरे वाले में
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
एक का डालते हैं ऊपर वाले का भी डालते हैं अब तो लॉक है
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you see your point.
I'm convinced I'm the only one who just
बाय गाइस, इफ यू लाइक द स्ट्रीम लाइक सब्सक्राइब एंड शेयर। अब कल तो नहीं खेलेंगे, कल वॉरज़ोन ही खेलेंगे, बाद में देखेंगे हैरी पॉटर मींस हैरी पॉटर, ठीक है। बाय गाइस, आपको स्ट्रीम अच्छी लगी तो लाइक सब्सक्राइब एंड शेयर, मेक श्योर प्लीज सपोर्ट द चैनल इफ यू आर न्यू इन द चैनल गाइस। बाय बाय।